Welcome back, everybody, to Frostpunk. We're going to continue on where we left off yesterday, continuing trying to figure out how we can get our supply of materials down. I think we're going to be there soon, but it's going to be a bit of a struggle figuring that all out. Otherwise, we're pretty much good for oil, pretty much good for food, goods. We still got to get some more of that manufactured, so that's fine. Really, the main issue that I'm having is our supply. So it's going to take a moment or two for us to get that. Also, we're having to deal with the uprisings right now, so we're going to have to solve these guys before that gets too much further along. And I would have sworn we were good on heat. At least we were. Well, let's figure out how we can improve that then. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Coal mine settlement. Okay, that is already upgraded to its max. Settlement is fully upgraded. So expand manufacturing, no skyway. Let's see. Yes, we do have that. So let's see here. And we go here. Excellent. Get that set up so we can get those goods down more. And London supply. Iron remain 2.4 million. 1 week. Oh yeah, I didn't even check these guys out. So what do we got here? Last camp. Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and he'll bring the secret to the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home. Bring them home. We'll come back later. Discovery Station. Let's see. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base but the situation purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowett himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. The scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure itself. Prefabs. No, we have plenty of prefabs. Come back later when we need the prefabs. Let's see here. Even under the snow, the soil here is poor. Nothing grew below certain. Nothing. Okay. Send an expedition there. Discover what's going on over there. Let's see here. Yeah. Send the expedition over here. Launch it. Okay. Those expeditions underway. Let's go back to the city and take a look. See here. So, food. What are we doing at food rations? Okay. Logistics. Food. Isn't there unlimited food somewhere around here? Yes, right there. This is not it. So, disassemble. Anytime. Food district. Let's go. Expand it out. Protesters.
Here, Stuart.
Developers take over a high-rise housing district. Recovery Hospital suffered destruction during the developers' protest. For every 1,000 supporters, I see. Okay. Talk. Research birthing program. Repeal the dedicated mothers. Let's make it up to the developers some other way. Okay. Low crime at least minor crimes. Oh, sorry, that's not the button I did push. Let's go take a look here. So, let's take a look at this one more time. increase relations with evolvers neutral. Prepare winter home for. Yes. Okay. So that is. There we go. So there, for some reason, it didn't work for a moment. Site. Instead, we should move on. Time has come for us. Well, I will in just a moment. Right now, we have the issue of food. We gotta get that under control. Prefabs are just fine right now. Let's get that set off. District 5. There we go. That's what we needed. Air transportation hub done. Okay. Let's do some more researching. Hubs. Air transportation. Maintenance hub. City. Let's see. Labor organization. Mandatory unions or labor oversight. These trust raises slightly. To ensure optional functions, workplaces foremen are empowered to monitor workers and optimize for efficiency. Your city has not moved far enough towards quality to merit this. Okay. Maintenance duty. All due maintenance. Material demand is significantly decreased. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the city, machinery, and infrastructure. Unproductive due maintenance. Workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shifts to perform machinery and infrastructure maintenance. Efficiency is slightly increased. Material demand is slightly decreased. No. Research it. Let's see here. Slightly decreased by dutiful youth general. Extremely increased by population size. Decreased by guard squads. Trust falls due to ongoing protests in multiple districts. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart, lower.
Contagion prevention. It is the responsibility of the individual to take care not to infect themselves or others. Tension is decreased. Disease is marginally increased. Fine. Pass. No.
Stuart,
Prevention.
Stuart?
Let evolvers choose the next law to be voted on in the council. Okay. Gotta get that down. Let's see. Negotiate. Frostlanders. Vote. Silicon Foundry. Advanced untreated sawmills. Dust coal mine. Try going for this route. Vote on it.
The proposed law has been approved.
Good. that. Snuff.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. War crime list. Let's see here. There we go. Just the pressure there a little bit. Okay, let's do some more explorations. Go for it. We need some more energy. Protest. Due to improved relations, protesters going home. Good. Good. Get some more heat back in there. We need this. The major one is food. See. London. Yeah. That's what's needed right now. We don't even have the manpower for that yet. There's nothing here. Okay, let's go take a look over here. Should have some more uncovered land somewhere around here. I thought we had another group of explorers. Was I wrong? I thought we had 2 guys going. Oh, the other group's over here. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm wrong, I sent them out already. Yeah, salvage the wreck. Get them to work on something. Let's get that up and going. Bad boy repaired. Wish I had more work for him to do over here. But in the meantime, I guess we'll just clean up some more of the unused space so we can put some more manufacturing over here as potential. Okay, excellent. Increased over there some more. Actually, hold it right there. That increased. We get more goods up and running. Expand outward a little bit more for you. Out there, Another construction building there. Another one here. Okay. So look. Resource boundaries. Research it. Take another 3 days before we can pass the low contagion. In the meantime, let's go take a look. Industries. Goods. That's what I thought. Only one of them, this one, has. Let's go. Okay. So, with that, let's go ahead and get that taken care of. That. That. That bit more. What's our issue there? Do we run out over here? Mine remaining 2.4 million. Output is 290. Should be smooth as butter coming in. So what is our issue here? Where did we hit the snag? Massive population increase. That's what it is. And where is our at over here? It is at. Oh, that's not food. This is food here. That's what we're looking for. Barely anything. Do this for tube. Get back open. Get that expanded a little bit more. Right now, we need to get this guy up and running. Put that construction site out there. Who can I borrow money from at the moment? Gatekeepers are not that happy with me. Londoners.
Steward!
Sorry. It's not something I would like to do, but we need that money now. Some more districts over here. Industries.
These are trying times. Extra sawdust will be distributed to all citizens.
Choose the extraction, not industry. Oh, we'll have to get that built first before I can destroy it. Dang it. Wrong selection. Housing. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's what we gotta do then. Explore the site. Connect path. Connect it. Get that going. Maintenance duty. Oh, do maintenance. Share the burden. Off. Let's see what we can do for negotiations. $29, $40, $46. Yeah, we'll get Newlanders on board. Let's see. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help expansion of the city. The main district produces a small amount of prefabs. It's fine, but synthetic composite factory. A facility manufacturing materials from crude oil using novel chemicals that minimize human labor but release noxious vapors. Using blast furnaces to convert iron ore into materials using combination of heat and chemical reactions. That's the one. Vote. There we go. That's what we
Hear
needed.
ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Good. Weeks.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
It's helping out a little bit, but not by much. So that's turn that down all the way. Let's go here. Goods. 5,000. Low transportation capacity. Let's see here. Okay. Come on. Why can't you take 5,000? Is it just because we don't have anybody? I bet it's because we don't have any scouts at the moment. Yeah, I'll almost guarantee that's why. These scouts don't let you do that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. The extremely dangerous place. We better come prepared. Did we not connect the path? Oh no, I'm still working on it. Okay. Well, we'll leave that be for now. So what we got going on here? Ghost Town. All signs indicate this settlement was habited until recently. Strangely, the latter was empty, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The buildings themselves contain useful components too, if we can separate the men to dismantle them. see. Come back later. Our scouts swear these beasts grow thick coats every year, adapting to the frost. In a few years, they might be able to survive even a whiteout without a care. An outpost here could increase our supply by 90 food until it depletes of 60,000. Let's see where we're currently at for food anyways. We could use that food up at the moment. But before we go that route, food. That entered in. That entered in. So we can get at least some of the food up. This one we need to dismantle. Not doing as much good. I see. But their demands are met. New Londoners. They are pretty pissed at me that I had to
Stewart.
take their coin.
Steward.
On their project. Gotta return the coin that we took from them. This is blatant favorism. Screw you guys, I don't even like you guys. The only reason why I made peace with you is so that I could get our revolts down. Let's see here. Extremely increased by population size.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Advanced. Nice sawmill. Do we have any more stuff we can't even put these guys at the moment? There we go. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, dang it. Requires the deep melting drill building. We don't have that. That's not going to be in use. Mantras before an ice bath. The frost won't stop me. The wind won't catch me. Snow won't slow me. I will accept the cold. I will adapt to the cold. I will surpass the cold. I will be the best scout they've ever seen. This ice is nothing to me. You set the city on course towards adaptation cornerstone. Yeah, we're not going to do that. No, that's a dumb idea. Over transportation capacity. Insufficient resources to fill needs. Damn. Well, shite. All our transportation is being taken up right now by the oil. We need to create a whole another route. Allow shipping 600 units of any resource. Right now, I wish can we take a look exactly to see what we have being shipped in? Oh, yeah, that would be important to get that fixed. Yeah, that would explain a lot why we are having issues. Okay, good. We can transport goods again. Okay. Let's see here. It's good to let them have a surplus. Right now we need food. Although we need as much oil as we can get, we can't leave this settlement without anything. 10 is as high as we can go, or as low as we can take from them. Cool, so that should be alright for a little bit. Let's see, 10 there. There. We can give them that much supplies. Okay. Transfer goods. Go. Repair that. Yeah. Advance. Machined sawmill. Won't do us any good without requires the deep melting drill building. So, pass. No contingent prevention. Pathfinder. This will be trained. No. City. Let's see, what was the one that we promised? Opposed. Vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. Severe. Crime is severe.
Take note. A new rule.
Let's see how it's going. There we go. We got nothing here for him. Unfortunately.
Stewart!
Evolvers begin rally. Bursting with support, the streets fill with evolvers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to raise for you as well. Evolvers have begun rallying in support of you and the direction you have led the city. Their devotion attracts more followers and rallies grow in size and enthusiasm. How should they help the city? Let's see. Contribute more workforce. Contribute heat stamps. Production efficiency is increased. There we go. Get our production increased. We need that the most right now. District expand. Let's get that done. Extraction. This out a little bit more. Ah, shoot. Got built there. That was a bad decision on my part. Extraction. That built out there. Okay. Good. Let's go here. Okay. It's fine. Good. 5K there. Okay. Okay, good. Transferring goods. Now. Production bags and shapes. Logistics. Housing. No, that's all I care for. Research Advanced Blasting Foundry. Advanced Foundries. Begin the research.
Stewart! Stewart!
Stewart!
Requires favorable. Enlist to steward military.
Hear us! Stewart!
Stewart! Do you hear us,
Must
Stewart?
be enforced.
Are you listening?
Stewart! Stewart!
Stewart!
Stewart! Stewart!
Oh, you can't do it right now? That's unfortunate. Well, we'll have to raise the funds in a moment or two.
Stewart! Stewart!
Faithkeepers protest. Yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. Stewart, the Faithkeepers have taken to the streets and protest against the Frostland settlement effort. They march in solemn procession, swinging thumbs and dragging behind them bisected animal carcasses, a symbol of the death that will follow if we keep following the Valrus hubris. We kept silent as the whiteout endangered us all, but no more. They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make the dissent known. What should we do? Repeal the heating recycling? No. Research extraction strongholds. Convince them to stop. Promise to make it up to the Faithkeepers some other way. Production efficiency and outpost is increased. Yes. Protest due to poor relations. The Faithkeepers have begun to protest. They seek to change the direction you're leading the city. Production is halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread to anyone or to another one over time. You can negotiate the end to the disruption or quell them with guards. It will be more difficult and more violent, the higher the fever of protests. Nullifying their fever will also prevent them from blocking the district's fully, as well as ultimately making the protest collapse on its own. Well, we've negotiated, so
The city is aware
Faith
of the
Keepers demands
difficulties
research
caused
distractions
by
from
the
the
current
roads.
protests.
So it
We
promises
are
will
making every
be the
effort
city's
to
ruin.
resolve.
Great. I'm glad you have such confidence in me, y'all. Nope. You have a promise to the New Londoners. We also have a promise to these guys. We need a way to increase our research speed. That's out of the question. That just gives us stuff. This place is too barren to benefit us. Damn. Scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we could force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures, but we would bury the technological roots of the city forever. If we want to access the foundations of the destroyed generators and salvage the cores within, we have to demolish the last of the ruins and crack the ground open even more. Once our colonists arrive, we will have to choose. This is an extremely dangerous place. We better come prepared. Yes, we're going to hold on to that for just a moment longer then. The Lovers. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost their navigational bearings and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their story sound almost romantic. We can either take their cores or repair the automatons to work in New London. Repair the automatons. This machine will perform useful labor in New London. 800 workers, 150 prefabs, and 5 frost teams. Yeah, the cost for that isn't bad. Repair the machines. Hunting camp. A row of hunting hangars break the flat white landscape. Once the workers gathered food for a great expedition, now we may gather food to feed our great city. An outpost here could increase our supply by 70 food until a deposit of 29,400 is depleted. We'll click harvest. We don't quite want to do that yet. There's the other one. Staging area. Railroad expedition. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were managed and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with possible locations of other generator cities. One was noted with thick letters, Warwick knows. They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried by the snow and time. Don't have time for that. Not really a need for that at the moment. Be a nice resource to have. Still, I'm looking for research. Nowhere that we can increase our research ability. Deposit fully extracted. Coal mines. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. For many years, the settlement here salvaged its contents from materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility for salvaging the remains of the settlement. Yeah, we're not really worried about that at the moment. An old coal hauling crawler half buried in snow. It appears a transport navigation device were tampered with and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti have been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. It's good to have some coal there. What do we have here? A possible settlement. Whale mine. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies, made pale by the ice. Finally, I've found my white whale, the scout's commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction or send a new team here to finish the job. No, that's good. We shall leave that as that is. What do we have going on here? We shall increase this. Let's get that built. In the meantime, let's see here. Launch an expedition here. Launch an expedition here. Post. Yeah, good. Repair him. Get that up and going. Shoot. We've not been able to look crime. To at least minor crime. Damn.
Steward! Steward!
Technology. Well, hopefully that increases that. At least some. Let's go with
Steward.
that.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward!
Gatekeepers' protests are blocking new districts. I see. Hopefully that'll help our research out at least some. Shall see. Society. Ceremonial funerals. Kid, my hood. Crime. We gotta get the crime under control. Propose. Negotiate. Hold a second. against Faithkeepers delegates. We want to win this. We have to get 2 of the opposing forces on our side. Maybe 3. Hmm. 33. We get the 42, 71. That would just be what we needed across the barrier. Use community action on the action on Frostlanders. Community action. Grant agenda. Yeah. We'll grant it. Let the chips fall where they may on this one.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Oh, I wasn't even close. Okay. Oh, we tried.
Stewart! Stewart!
Stuart!
Ah, come on.
Hear us! Stuart!
Stewart! Do you hear us, Stewart?
Yeah, we gotta get the relations up with these guys. 38 weeks.
Stuart!
Do you hear us, Stewart?
Agenda. Yeah, we'll be fine. Trust Falls. Yeah. Oh, I see that.
Hear us!
I see. I see. Time's left on this guy, 10 weeks. Much time at all.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
We're sitting at tent housing. What are we doing for our housing? Hospitals. Hospitals have been built. We've built those for a little while. I'm sure there's a lot of people that need help.
Hear us!
I see. this taking so much longer than, like, we literally... Let's see. Okay.
Stewart!
Yep. Steward must not fall. Warning, trust crisis. Steward, the people no longer trust you. If the situation doesn't improve, the council will demand a vote of confidence, disrupting your leadership. If you fail that vote, it will be the end of your rule. You must raise trust to avoid the vote of confidence. Great. Demands met. The Newlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. Now they say that. Hubs, society. Watchtowers. Patrol watchtowers. Trust Crosslands. Outpost operations. There we go. Extraction strongholds. Bastions of technology and a hostile environment. Our outpost will be operated by a highly trained crew capable of operating advanced machinery. Production efficiency and outpost is increased. Outpost upkeep is decreased. Extraction strongholds. Yeah, research the idea. Let's see.
Stewart!
Stewart!
Shut them up,
Stewart! Stewart!
We are calling you!
Protest
Stewart.
with protest with weak fervor. Factions with no fervor cannot sustain prolonged protest, as their members lack the drive and determination to push for change for a long time. The current protests ongoing in the city will soon dissolve due to that.
Stewart!
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital.
Rally ended
Don't
due to
wait
native
till it's
relations
too
who support.
late.
Get some of that. Here, new district. Let's go. Set it up there. Extractions. Last factory. Trust restored. People's faith in you has been restored. The agreement is that you continue to hold your position as steward. Nice. Okay. That's up there. Let's see.
Stewart!
Stewart! Stewart!
Sliders.
Stewart!
Stewart!
Contagion prevention supported quarantine. Delegates season voting in 10. Slightly decreased. Disease is significantly decreased. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. I wish you would tell me who proposed this one. Contagion prevention, support, quarantine. People will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodations. Parents will be allowed to accompany their children. Pressured coal liquefactor. Advanced chemical hothouse. Mechanized scouts. We will train scouts to use advanced technology. Yes. Vote. Have at thee.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
I see. Hostile New Londoners join Faith Keepers.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Hear us, Stuart.
Nowhere.
Let's see here. I don't know why I can't grant
Stuart,
the agenda.
Stuart.
Stuart.
Not. Next. Frost letters. Okay. Okay. That said, stir acres. 20% harvest efficiency for your workforce. Harvest hangar. Atrium from which harvesters are dispatched to Frostlands to speed up food extraction. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched to Frostlands to make sure every last bit of food is extracted and brought for sorting in dedicated grading rooms. It's not bad. Society. Birthing program. Yeah, that is an idea I don't really see the point of. Mandatory marriage. Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Relationship rations. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirths. Disease is slightly increased. Yeah, I would say so. In other words, you're going to encourage a lot of sexual partners. Experimental treatment. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge pioneering treatment. Research speed is marginally increased. Disease is marginally decreased. Unlocks the conduct medical trial ability. Conservative treatment. Doctors must abide by traditional oath of first do no harm to avoid errors. Every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. Let's get that entered in. Let's see. Fuel stockpile. Also, air transport. Proximity workforce requirements in nearby districts is decreased. Nice. Go with that. And we'll go with that. Yeah. You should transfer the goods on over to him.
Steward!
Steward! Steward!
Can't do that quite yet. Fair. That repaired. No, that's not what I meant to do. Expand out the house just a bit more. Why do we have so much?
Hear us, Steward!
Steward!
These stamps evolve suggest action. No. We're good. Thank you for your concern, boys. Just deposit. Deposit fully explored. Ah, so what do we have over here? Site of conflict. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transports could be useful for future expeditions. Then again, the cores could be useful too. Exploration time is extremely decreased. Let's go for it. Fishing. Fishing spot. A line of rushing shacks marks an ideal fishing spot. The wind cleaning the ice thin enough to cut through schools of cod and char swimming below. And a post, though, provides with 90 food until the deposit of 60,000 food is depleted. Deserter's End. Warwick Expedition. A transport lies in pieces. Frozen corpses scatter around unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After the bloodshed weeks back, he's only got matter. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued, not waiting for the same. Bury the bodies. There is nothing more that can be done for them. For better or worse, we know Warwick's expedition will not return. Yikes. The hills. Send out the expedition. Fourth expedition. Yep. Ah, so what did we find over here? Seal colony. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the forest, the miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until seals once again become a common sight along the shores. These ships will prove with the Frostlanders and followers hunt the seals, creates a hunting site to gather food. If we let the seals continue to breed, we might have food source forever. Yep. We've decided to quarter off the colony from hunting. Some scouts have begun trying to domesticate the seals. The beast's number grow with each passing month. I see. A fragrant find. Atop a glacier, we found a sealed crates marked with the stamps of Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The scout's commander thinks it is possible the crates were once dropped from airships. Tingling with anticipation, the scouts opened them to find towels and toiletries, fragrances from a dead world they have never smelt before. As silly as it sounds, the find might go some way to improving lives in New London, or be broken down to produce other products. Come back later. Indeed.
Stewart.
Faithkeepers demand vote on conservative treatment. Stewart, the Faithkeepers have just drafted the conservative treatment law. Our customary practice would be to hold a vote on it first opportunity, but another group has already been given the right to set the current agenda. The Faithkeepers graciously agreed to forego their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future to compensate. You have 15 weeks to grant the Faithkeepers the agenda.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
Steward!
One illness does not make you to others.
Okay.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Outpost operation. Extraction stronghold. Hostile environment. Our outpost will be operated by highly trained. Oh. There we go.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Steward!
Steward.
Steward!
Grant agenda.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay, let's see here. To your stockpile. There. to the point where we have to. Test our luck. An extremely dangerous place, we better become prepared. We need at least one core. We have to wait for our explorations to be finished before we make that move. Looks like we're going to be entering a colder period. Guard squads. Output. Central District 12. So we're halfway explored. A little bit over halfway. Okay. I wonder if we put another track down here. I wonder if that will increase or not. Just trying to think of ways that we can get this increased. Find this deep melting drill. New work model. Apex worker. No. Advanced untreated soil mines. Plant. Moss filtration towers. What are these? A moss filtration tower. Structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. 400 work requirements. Squalor slightly decreased. 20 heat demand. Unlocks rapid filtration distributability, which decreases squalor, but will result in injuries. Ventilation tower. Structures that use high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Workforce requirement. Squalor is decreased. Heat demand is 40. Unlocks the rapid filtration. No. Interesting. Not quite what we're needing. Advanced coal mines. Food energy efficiency. Crop selection. Dispatch. Generators. Oh, you need to swear to defeat the frost. How do you swear to defeat the frost? Research this. Okay. Pursue liquefiers. Interesting. Not exactly sure what needs to be done there, if I can be honest with you all. Something important needs to take place, that's for sure. least.
Forecast.
So is our heat consumption. That's all prepared. Pretty much everything is good to go over here. So what I wanted was a block. Big block. Shut down the house anymore with them. Huh. Really? Let's take a look at that. Well, we'll keep on sending out fuel for now. We're sitting at our fuel storage anyways at the moment. And we can take it all right now. Collect the coal. Back there. Okay. There. Let's see. Should have these explorations wrapping up pretty soon here. There. Delegate sessions. Vote on. Let's go take a look. So, what are we voting on? Food additives. Seasons will provide some food during combat. Vote on it.
The eyes have it.
Let's see.
Stewart! We are calling you, Stewart.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Stewart!
Hear us, Stewart.
Project. Mind influence.
Hear us, Stewart.
Nothing lost. Bio-waste hothouse. Steward, our bio-waste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostlands. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will no doubt increase our food output. Bio-waste house produces more food thanks to foraged additives. Additives. There we go. Let's see. An explorer's cave. A pile of stones breaks the horizon. The crane is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need, and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while others point out that we can take the core and reassemble the crane afterwards. Take it and reassemble it. We found a grove of trees encased in snow and ice, the perfect site for a crew with a wall drill to extract timber. An outpost here could increase our supply by 320 materials until its deposit of 358,400 materials is depleted. No disagreement with me there. Buried village. Under the snow lies a settlement from the old times, its people long gone and its structures damaged and decayed by the frost. An outpost here could increase our supply of materials until its deposits of 21,600 materials is depleted. Good to know. Slavers' camp. Several scouts went missing in the area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. We can see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be kind of a slaving camp. If we sent guards, we could deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will continually feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Come back later. Breakdown point. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding, and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifle, and compresses, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Its plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." Don't need to salvage anything from them at the moment. What do we need for this? Take everything. Yep, that's gonna be the option I want to go for. This will need 20, yeah. So once those guys get in, we'll be able to continue. Let's see here. What other expeditions are you guys going on? I thought you were going on something else. 320 murdered by violent criminals. Population size. This is a district, I guess. Is decreased. Let's see here. Weeks, 4 weeks, 4 days.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Starved to death. We should still have... Oh, we do not. Okay. Harvest them. Don't have much of an option on this one. feel like we should have more frost teams out here, shouldn't we? I'll have to go look at our laws and see what's changed. We should have a ton of frost teams, but we only have like 20? That doesn't sound right. Treatment, conservative treatment. Negotiate. Vote for. Survivalist headquarters. Vote for it. Get her done, Boyles.
The proposed law has been approved.
Good.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Stewart! Hear us, Stewart!
Okay. Well, fight against the cold is futile. We will not give in to the hubris of machines. The frost makes steel brittle. You'll adapt even if it requires sacrifice. Requires access to Steam. Basie's demand for food district is significantly decreased. Start researching.
Stewart!
Squalor. Faithkeepers suggest action. Steward, we're struggling with squalor. A group of faithkeepers have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should research ventilation tower. Let us pursue it and the city will benefit. The faithkeepers look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Let's see. Construct a maintenance hub. Handle squalor another way. Improving the city's infrastructure is the best way to handle this. Promise to provide a maintenance hub. You will have 80 weeks to address this issue. If they have a way to solve squalor, it warrants our attention. Promise Faithkeepers you will research ventilation towers within 80 weeks. Tensions are severe.
Stewart!
Do you hear us, Stewart?
Let's see, let's go buy, build, sorry, not buy. Survivalist headquarters. Material stockpile. Let's see here. And good Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively.
Hear us.
Steward!
Repeal dedicated motherhood. Research Apex Warrior. No. Convince them to stop. Promise to make it up to another way. Raise relations to neutral to stop their protest. These guys are not going to be happy with me.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Hear us.
Faithkeepers. Bursting with support, the streets fill with faithkeepers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to praise for you as well. Faithkeepers have begun rallying in support of you and the direction you have led the city. The devotion attracts more followers and the rallies grow in size and enthusiasm. How should they help the city? Need stamps. Action. Trust rises slightly. Send the faithkeepers to pray with the people and preach the better days lie ahead. Trust rises slightly. Let's get that trust up. Let's make the people more trusting on me, because they're not going to be happy with what's going on ahead here. Extraction. Let's see here. Yeah. Not too surprised about that. Advanced fracturing boom jacks. We would like to do that, but we don't have the ability to at the moment. Nice. The only thing that's not nice is heat. Gotta find a way to get that up before too late. Right now, our best chance is to come over here and get this up and going. Let's go on. That's a go. What are our laws for looks for this? Sessions. Development effort. Everyone will support the production of prefabs to help expansion of the city. But we should get about 3 more votes. There we go.
Hear ye! The votes are in. The measure passes.
Let's negotiate. Research Pleasure Club. If you let them have their way, evolvers will cease their protest. If you fulfill their promise, they will stop protesting. Research Pleasure Club. Okay, research it. Let's go here. So, filtration tower. Well, it's the same thing. It just depends on who's going to be done for. What is that? Oh, we'll just research this.
Steward!
Blowers take over the high rise. Yes, I see. Alright, so we made a deal. Calm your pants, okay? Have the city's trust, y'all. Take a breather. Take a chill pill. Gotta keep that going. Not much of a choice, but we got to see if we can increase our scouts anyways. Possible.
Hear us. Hear us.
Medical dissent. Conservative treatment. Steward, an angry young doctor, came to complain about the inerrant created by conservative treatment. We lost 3 people last week because of the falsified procedures of our senior staff. Me, I could have saved them, not those outdated dinosaurs, he raged. Don't let more people die because of the fussings of a few old men. The senior physician shrugged it off. Lack of control are the surest way to malpractice. Inexperienced doctors often struggle when losing a patient. We will get used to it. What should we do? Amend the law to allow exceptions. Maintain the strict oversight. We will dismiss procedures for time-sensitive cases. Conservative treatment is more effective at decreasing disease, but increases tensions. Relations worsen with faith keepers. I don't trust these wet behind the ears doctors. We're not saying that no one can do this, but we're simply stating that we have to have a little more of a pragmatic approach than just, no, absolutely not. It's our way or the highway. It's going to be 5 weeks and 5 days. Explore laws. Survival, city. Roles. Survival. Scouting and Pathfinder. Expedition time is decreased. Territory threat level is decreased. Standard scouts. Scouts will be trained as they have been for decades. No effect. Once this is done. Oliver's protests expand.
Steward!
I say, but we can't do anything at the moment. Goodbye, you're making my life hard.
You are not a test subject. If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once.
Faithkeeper's demands met. Trust has been increased. Pleasure Club. Where can people take a break from life's hardships? Trust falls marginally. What the average citizen thinks about you and how much they respect your rule. We'll let some people have some leeway. Housing, ventilation towers. reduce tension.
Steward!
Clear us, steward.
Another project. Who sits in the council? With this being passed, should go back to some level altitude. All of us protest expand high-rise housing district. Oh, are you serious?
Please.
I see. Trust Falls, ongoing protests.
Steward.
There's nothing we can really do at this exact moment in time. Kind of locked up all my options here. Counter protest. The other factions will engage in a counter protest,
Please
starting with collapse
do
of
not
the current
throw rubbish
stories.
in the ventilation towers.
Next time,
They're
that's what
only
we'll do.
meant to clean air.
There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, survival. Your time is decreased. Territory threat level is decreased. No opposition there. Is the conservation, durable goods. Chemical hothouse will be even more efficient. Food production efficiency is increased. So food. That's important to keep going there. Okay. All do maintenance. Yes, I agree with that. City development efforts. We change this one too. The demand is greatly decreased. Stands income. Yes, this one right here, I think is the one that we want to go with. Let's take a look. There's compensation. Nothing really different about that one. Free essentials. Seed stamps per income per capita is slightly increased. Brigade. Contingent people will be required to wear a specific badge. Slightly increased. No contingent prevention. No, it's fine. Allow protective outsiders. Pollution grows. Pollution greatly decreased. Development. Heat pipe watch. New Londoner delegates and evolved delegates. Let's do some negotiations here. So what do we need? 24, we need 51. Londoners want to negotiate with them. Good. Train scouts use advanced technology and techniques. This is the only one that I can actually do. These other two are just buildings, but I don't have anywhere where I can just, well, I could just build it just for the sake of building it. There is always that. just do this one for now. 6. So I think we'll get it. Yeah,
The eyes have it.
I knew it.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay, well. Does that fail? Alright, supporting or being relations with faith keepers.
Steward! Steward!
Stuart!
There. Now. Counter approaches support or better relations with faith keepers. But how can just having a favorable outlook
Steward!
not be
You
enough?
hear us?
Investigate solution. Okay, well. Leisure. But we're going with benefits. Dress. Slightly. Cancel. Not worth it. Workers' compensation. Let's just come down here. Watchtowers. Patrol watchtower. Research the idea. 18. How much better can my relationship be with these guys?
Steward!
Holy evening prayer. I'll let you have them their way, followers. We'll cease their protest. Do you feel this promise they will stop protest research? You will have 40 weeks to demolish one recovery hospital, repeal dedicated motherhood. They will continue their protest. Refuse for now. You keep your promise. You fail to fulfill it. Correct. 33 starved to death.
dispensaries. Do not store any rations overnight.
Why can't I? Why? Like, I have favorable. Like,
Hear us, steward.
Steward. Steward.
grant agenda. Negotiate. Against. Let's vote.
Hear ye.
Good.
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Sorry.
We are calling you.
Do we even have anything that we can do this for? Oh, we have one, but this one we can just expand over. Okay. Restore trust somehow.
The steward
See, I don't
is
get, like, we
aware
did all
of
of that to get a
widespread
favorable,
discontent.
very favorable rating, but
Action will
they
be
wouldn't come in
taken
and kick
shortly.
these guys around. Okay. There we go.
The votes are in. The measure.
Copy as up. Could you stop this now for us?
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Counter protest has been started. Society. Prisons. Guard immunity. The city must move further towards tradition to research this. Pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceutical testing laboratory. The 500 worker force requirements. Disease significantly decreased. Research speed. Pharmaceutical laboratory. 500 workforce. Disease is significantly decreased. What was this? Unlocks boost research district ability, which increases research speed but reduces the laboratory's effects on disease. Yeah, we'll research that idea. Trust falls due to ongoing protests in the districts. Starved to death. Let's see here. Food. Research to death.
Stewart!
Stewart!
Overall, negotiations good.
Stewart!
Do you hear us, Stewart?
Members abandoned Faith Keepers. Stewart, in the face of a more fervent faction, some Faith Keepers have decided to desert the counter-protest and leave the faction altogether. "We didn't sign up to fight crazy militants," said one deserter. "Violence will not change our city for the better. It seems not all the Faith Keepers were up to the task. Be wary of whom you send to counter-protest in the future. Members will leave the faction if you send them to counter-protest a faction with more fervor than theirs."
Hear us, Stewart!
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 Hear us, Stewart!
Stewart!
Past that.
Stewart! Stewart!
Hear us, Stewart!
Stewart! You hear us, Stewart?
Hear us, Stewart!
Stewart! Stewart!
Bind them the loyalty that way. There's a way to do it. Kind of a bit of a scummy way, I'll fully admit. But it is a way. Two cores. Send colonists. Return to Winterhome. Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. Are you certain you wish to confront this challenge now? It seems we are ready to meet these challenges. On second thought, we'll wait until we have it fully under control. Once we fully have New London back under control, then I feel comfortable while doing that. To harvest these guys now.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
Falls due to ongoing protests in local districts. Terror threat level is decreased. What's up?
The noes have it!
There we are. Cancel it. Research the idea. 11 weeks. 18 weeks. Should still be good there in time. Let's go over here. Hunger reduced. Good. Tension crisis averted. You managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Good. Repair. And repair. Goods. $5K over there right away. There we go. There we go. Transfer resources. Okay. Five. Transfer resources. Let's see here. Okay. We're gonna go for city running alcohol next. The city will no longer be involved in the supply of alcohol, leaving it to private manufacturers. This will increase its availability. People wanting to supplement their alcohol rations will be able to buy from the city. This will generate extra income that will benefit us all. Trust rate is slightly. Yeah, no, we gotta make some profit, people.
Stewart.
Stewart. Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
Hold an evening prayer. Trust restored. Good.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Here. What do we have here? The steward called on us. There was a time I thought we could all get along, but then they threatened the city, our city. That's when I saw them for what they are. Firebrands and criminals. The steward called on us, and we heeded the call. If not for us faith keepers, who will stop those filthy evolvers? Following the faith keepers' counter protest against the evolvers, both frictions radicalize. Yay. The radicals have grown stronger. Alright, well, at this point, you might as well go for it. You won't have a better time than right now to go for it. Oh, no. Where are our boyos at? Okay, they're almost done. Traveling business. We'll have to wait a little bit, I guess, until that expedition is done. Expedition. Prepared.
Heroes.
Youth patrols, patrol watchtowers, and dutiful youth. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrols response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeps tabs on troublesome individuals, and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Dutiful youth is more effective at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol towers. I see. That's good. Let's see here. Stock library, stock goods. Stockpiles up and going. Not yet completed. Fortitude base exploration. No Skyway. Output 20 frost times. Damn. Oh. Should be over soon.
Please do not throw rubbish in the ventilation tower.
What was our promise to them? Pass. So we have to pass it. Dang it. Propose. Negotiate. No. What do you offer me, Frostlanders? Yeah, okay. Well, kind of a little bit of a back and forth going on here, but that's okay for the most part, at least for me.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I see. Okay, everyone's happy again.
A law has passed in the council. Take it.
Visible for miles. Let's see here. Oh, it is run out. Okay. That's an issue. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely was a major issue. Okay. Scouts down. Yep, shutting that down. Just so we can go ahead. Send the colonists. We accept. Send colonists. Winterhome. Steward, a radical group of evolvers has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Faith Keepers end up included in the colonist group that will set out for Winterhome. The Faith Keepers have been the source of discord discord in New London. One member of the Vulvers say, make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterholm colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. Recruit colonists equally from all communities. Make sure to include Faithkeeper leaders. We will send everyone to work regardless of affiliation. We will make sure to pick instigators from the Faithkeepers in addition to everyone else. All disturbances in New London will cease. Relations greatly improve with the Vulvers. No. You guys don't get rewarded like that for causing me so many headaches. Building a pet cat. The elders will love this little guy in the care facility. A mechanical cat that wants for nothing in return. Doesn't need to be fed, doesn't need to be cleaned, but gives eternal affection and love. At least as long as the steel doesn't rust. Perhaps I'll cover it with seal fur to encourage pats. Not that it needs though. I'll name him Buster. You set the city on the course towards the Progress Cornerstone. Expedition traveling to Winterholm. Well, we shall wish them good luck. Meantime, got some researching that needs to be done. Society, alcohol. Let's get that researched. The city needs its alcohol. A city without alcohol is a sad city. Extraction. Advanced blasting foundry. Ah. Construction. These increase score increases. Not really necessary at this moment in time. It's more necessary as food. And that's already at its maximum. Here, shut her down. Wandering survivors, a group of people fleeing from the relentless whiteout wander through the trenches expanse of the Frostlands. Many have labored beneath and Freighter's eyes. Estimated time of arrival. No idea. Just seems to be glitched out with them. Go. Go see, there's some exploration left to be had, and not much. Let's see. City-run alcohol shops, new law passed by Faithkeepers. Good. Drug manufacturing. No. We won't go that far. Merit-based housing. Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. Workers' village. Subsidized residential complex providing comfortable housing to workers and their families in the immediate vicinity of their workplace. Research the idea. Alright. Alcohol City. Against this. A lot of people against it, so we can do some negotiations. Crosslanders. Okay, fine. Let's see what you guys want. Use a community action on Newlanders. Community action. Fund projects. Yeah, we can do that. Vote on it. Vote for my policies. You guys want to be bribed, is what you want. Which I can't
Hear
believe.
ye, hear ye. The ayes have it.
I see.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Hear us, Stewart.
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
There we go. Let's see. Still not quite there yet. How much longer? It's an estimated time. Construction time, 5 weeks, 2 days. Okay. Let's see, how are things flowing right now? Okay, yeah, I'm relatively okay with this. Transfer. We need to get some food over here. Nice. Okay, I guess we gotta get some more fuel storage built up over here. Stockpile. You know what? Let's just build it right by him. Let's see what he got to say. Daydreaming while cutting leather. That's going to be me at one day. When I'm old enough, I'll be the one to stretch the hides and check if they're dry and tan them. I'll be the one holding the community meeting and speaking at the fair and giving out sweets to the good kids. I'll have a wife and a warm home and a job and kids, and I can eat all the sweets I want. You set the city on the course towards the tradition cornerstone.
Stewart.
Hear us, Stuart?
Let's see. stewards, remaining 83,000. Well, at least has amount still left for him.
A city-wide promotion on alcohol bottles is in effect this week. Consult your local municipal spirits shop.
Yes. Before you drink, drink responsibly. You don't want to be found frozen out in a snowstorm somewhere. That's the last thing you want to do. Let's see here.
Steward.
The fate of Winterhome. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the cursed city. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of to. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures forever, burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expansion. Whichever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Our decision here will shape the power balance between Evolvers and Faithkeepers. Below the ruins, we need more cores to upgrade our generators to fully capacity. Faithkeepers will approve this decision. Evolvers will disapprove of this decision. Close the fissures. If we can settle here, no signal whiteout will endanger all of us again. Evolvers will approve of this decision. Faithkeepers will disapprove of this decision. Dang it. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we could have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxic renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could use seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expansion. You know what? Screw the Evolvers. Anything that makes the Evolvers happy, screw them. I would like to get Winterhome up and going, but below the ruins, we need more cores to upgrade our generator to full capacity. Yeah, screw them. You're about to make a decision inconsistent with your previous choices. Thus far, you have chosen to support Evolvers and their path to embrace the Frost. This choice will realize the Faithkeepers' dreams and undermine any hope for a future the Evolvers wanted. If you proceed, Evolvers will be outraged. Dang. Yeah, screw the evolvers. I don't like the evolvers. Winterhome consumed. Colonized. New research available. Salvage Winterhome. Extracting cores from the ruins of Winterhome will be dangerous. The gas will build up over time as the toxic fissures are now fully exposed. If we want to minimize casualties, we should frost break and extract cores as fast as possible.
Winterhome colonists, collect your work gear from your foreman.
Okay. Generator. Turn on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Rapid frost breaking. Winterhome's toxic gas will hurt or potentially kill some of these workers. Where are we gonna go down first? Well, the whole point we are here is for the cores. Let's see here. Let's go there. Okay. London. Let's go. Here. Eating. Let's get that research done. Those what gains faith keepers always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground, and now with Winterhome, they are putting us all in danger with their madness. This cannot continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We tried talk. It's time for action. Some enraged evolvers aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome.
Hear us,
Originally
Stuart.
12
Steward!
made sick frost
Steward.
by toxic terrain.
Steward!
Rapid frost breaking harms workers. Winterhome. Steward, a frost breaking team near the chasm of Winterhome. It was as if we approached the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through it, pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Rapid frostbreaking can lead to injuries with the death. Tensions between faith keepers and evolvers are rising. Develop automated frost breaking. If this can save lives, it's worth it. Automated frostbreaking will not put people at risk of death. Sacrifices will be needed. If their sacrifice will ensure New London's future, rapid frostbreaking may result in casualties when used. Force regenerated upgrade. 1 of 4. Research the construct generator. Symbiotic regulator. Okay. Well, colonists. Let's see.
Hera, Stuart.
Upon reflection, Winterhome. Steward, the Evolvers are appalled at your treachery regarding Winterhome. Your last-minute reversal appears to be a blatant betrayal. We see now that you were playing us for fools. One of our leaders spits. Never again will we believe your word. Steward, you've proven how little it's worth. The Evolvers have further united in their contempt for you, and they gather with more purpose and zeal than ever before. Relations extremely worsened with the Evolvers. It's time to put these dogs down.
Hera, Stuart.
Steward!
They will lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. Steward's militia law must be enforced, requires a certain level of relations. Time for them to fall. They gain too much prominence in the city.
Stuart.
A broken vow. Recovery Hospital. Steward, the Faith Keepers are furious that you have recently demolished the Recovery Hospital. You promised to construct a building of this sort not long ago. Doing so earned you a significant goodwill with their members. This demolition makes a mockery of their good faith. How do you wish to respond? Promise to build a Recovery Hospital. Recovery Hospital. Go. Let's go take a look.
Stuart.
Aquarium toxic fire makes gas outbursts and dynamics.
Attention workers.
Stuart.
Sabotage Winterhome. Steward, some colonists swayed by Evolvers among them have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers to maintain order, but some of the Faith Keepers whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we install public executions. In their mind, it would both aid our efforts as well as show the colonists that given the option, work is better choice. We need to prevent any sabotage by monitoring workers at all times. We will not murder our people. Blind and foolish as they may be, that this is our best route. Faith Keepers' demands met. Let's see here. Saving, saving, saving. There we go. Up and running. There we go.
Are you listening?
Death to the Faithkeepers. Conflict is brewing. Stewart discovered ransacked provisions, and they've forever tainted a place that could have been our new home, carved into the warehouse walls, followed by death to the Faithkeepers. 3 of our workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Evolver members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of the efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for the violent radicals. Conflict between Faithkeepers and Evolvers is brewing, as salvaging Winterhome has crushed their dreams of settling a second city. Okay. Housing. That done up there. Extraction. Disease is rampant. Extraction. Go there. Let's see here. Districts. Pub. Cursing the Faithkeepers, they sit on their throne made of our blood. Built off our backs, they drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and admire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food. May they drown in their wine. May they burn together with their pathetic ideals. And may I be there to see it. Tensions between Faithkeepers and Evolvers are rising. Here. Never upgrade unlock. Okay. Biochemical oil extraction. 1,000 workforce requirements. 75 oil output. Advanced industrial complex injecting oxidizing agents into the underground wells to ignite and burn the oil, making it easier to extract. Research. Hose. That should still pass. There we
The
go.
eyes have it!
Close one, but still. Where's this tungsten at? Let's see here. Housing district.
Alert! Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Fix it up.
Stuart.
A broken valve. Mechanized Scout Steward. The New Londoners are furious that the Mechanized Scout law is no longer enforced. They wish to remind you of the vow you swore to enact this law. Keeping this vow earned you significant goodwill with their members. Breaking it now has pushed them towards hostility. How do you wish to respond? Promise to restore the Mechanized law. Let's see if it talks to her. Shoot, they're still on their way over there.
Stuart.
Stuart!
Stuart, are you listening?
Toxic gas rises. Steward, the workers in Winterhome won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks, we cycle shifts, we haul them out from the depths by the cartload, but still the gasp in the clean air. There's nothing to escape it. There's nowhere to escape it. Nowhere to get relief. It's as if this toxic rot clings to their lungs. If we want to spare them, we'll have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. Just a little longer, we'll finish what we started. We should send only the strongest to work in Winterhome. After passing Apex workers, the workers will be more resilient to toxicity. guy develop there. Some of these industries out here develop. Shallow iron vein. Let's see here. Extraction. Let's get this going, peeps. Extraction. Extraction deposit. No. Is there nothing else here besides just this? Very well. Disturbance under control. You manage to enforce peace in Winterhome for now. Sabotage will cease. Districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs. If the measure puts in place to counteract this sabotage are lifted, Winterhome will face destruction once again. Let's see. Vote on it.
The eyes have it.
Let's see.
Stuart!
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Hear us, Stuart!
Let's see.
Hear us, Stuart!
Stalker arrested. Evolvers involved. Conflict in New London. Stewart, guards have approached a member of the Evolvers near the council hall. Caught him loitering with no good reason to be there, said one of the guards. We found a notebook full of timetables of Faith Keepers, delegates coming and going. He refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page we have found the following scribbles. The dream of expansion we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. Tensions between Evolvers and Faith Keepers are reaching the breaking point. Closely survey active community action on Evolvers. We must monitor the Evolvers to identify any co-conspirators. Activates community action on Evolvers. Condemn. We need trouble ourselves with a madman and his scribblings.
Stewart!
Evolvers' relations to Evolvers' fervor decreases. Let's see what we got here. Bandaging his wounds. I cannot believe they put up watchtowers. I can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'm proud I tried to run. I'd do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in, for a place I never wanted to go, or try and make it back to the city. I'd run every day. Being sent to Winterhome has radicalized some citizens. Well, that's his issues.
Stewart!
A broken vow, Pathfinder Scout. Steward, the Frostlanders are furious that the Pathfinder Scout's law is no longer in force. They wish to remind you of the vow you swore to enact this law. Keeping this vow earn you significant goodwill with their members. Breaking it now has pushed them towards hostility. How do you wish to respond? Darn it. It was just a back and forth in that one law.
Stewart!
We are calling you, Stewart.
Oh, we can't condemn them. Research the past, apex predators. Okay. Research the idea. decreased by conservative treatment buildings, recovery hospital. Significantly increased by extraction district by Winterhome Furnace General. Extremely increased by hunger. 181 died and 124 were made sick. Frost breaking toxic terrain. Let's go here. Go. Pose. Negotiate. Research and hold a vote. Law, heat overclocking. The excess heat produced by industrial machines will be reinjected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher capacity. Let's vote.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passed.
I see. Okay. See. Wow, it takes 400 prefabs just to do that. Oh, we might be holding back on that for a little while. Housing district. Automated workforce factories.
Stewart,
A broken vow. Recognize scouts. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna just ignore you on that one. I don't want to, but I don't have much of a choice on this one. There we go. Down. Let's see here. that for all of them, so we'll have to decrease this down to... that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. These are perhaps.
People of the city, your council has voted.
78 minutes sick, frostbite tax. I thought I chose the safer options. Maybe I didn't. Extraction. It's Oh, geez, yeah. Let's get you expanded upward. Can't believe I never expanded him. Shoot, yeah, I've been just lagging behind Amidai over here. My bad. Dear, look at that oversight. Radical law on agenda. The current law on agenda goes beyond what the common citizen finds thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, it will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. I see. See what we can do with negotiations. The ground to speed up oil extraction. That was a close one. Apex workers stand ready. After passing Apex workers, we can now deploy workers with specialized prosthetics to safely seal the cracks of Winterhome. While they can still fall ill, the threshold for tolerating the toxic gas is much higher.
Hear us.
Dreams of Utopia. Steward, to the delight of the faith keepers, our city is now firmly embracing tradition and appears to be on the path to making tradition a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with reason, declared a member of the faith keepers. We'll need to fully embrace tradition. All reason laws and buildings will increase tensions as long as tradition is high. Faith keepers' favor is increased. I see. Well, you keep on going right at that then. $3,500 more people live among us. 303 starve to death in Winterhome ruins.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Let's see. Jacks. Research the idea.
Steward.
Boiling tensions. Tensions crisis. Steward, tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets and the city descends into a violent free-for-all. The people have lost faith that your rule can solve the problems. Darn. At least they're not as angry as these guys are.
Steward!
Hear us, Steward.
Project.
Steward. Steward.
Steward!
What we got out here. That's currently in the process of working itself through. Yeah, we'll build a big outpost here. Trails. Okay. perhaps. Otherwise, got a big distraction here. $29.84 starved to death in the winter home. Armor season 18 is decreased.
The city needs apex workers. Don't be a problem. Be the solution.
Okay. Carbonate goods factory. Let's go, boyos. Launch an expedition to over here. Draw a pump jack. Good. Now. Russian coal. Let's get that going. Childhood mandatory school. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. Research speed is increased, heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased. Negotiations. Waste repurposing facility. Facility that gathers and sorts through rubbish to retrieve usable materials. Salvaging factory. Large faculty using this prefabs goods no matter how soiled, manufacturing new ones. Spearhead of our expansion to the Frostlands. Our outposts will be operated by hardened pioneers capable of handling themselves. Outpost upgrades. Yep. Oh.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Tension crisis averted. You managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Good. Build an automated workforce factory in Winter Home. Well, okay. Industry. District. Build it up. Extraction. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Factories. Salvage facility. Yep. Do that research. Coal fire. Output a goal. I do wonder if that will increase the speed of it or not. Which is the primary reason why I'm building that guy out. We'll see. I have no idea. I doubt it.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Take note.
Steward.
A new rule enters into force.
Great. Automated workforce. Facility, that is all done. Advanced hothouse. Workforce. 19. Where is access to Steam? Adoption. Coal mining. Well, I guess that's that. Construct the previous generator upgrade to unlock this one. But researched it. Is that not all we need to do? Steam in addition to coal.
Please dispatch
Central.
gift boxes to the steward
Adaptive
by post
engine.
to avoid unnecessary queuing.
I wonder, can I do that here as well? No. That's unfortunate. The bell tolls. Work in Winterhome. Steward, we dug too deep. We plugged forward until the gas changed. It became strong, more potent. Those who didn't get sick immediately started seeing things. People, they went rabid with fear, lashing out at everything and nothing. We kept them apart as long as we could, but they're killing each other. One has already died. More will surely follow. People lose their lives in deadly toxin. Tensions are rising. Let's see. Automated workforce factory. Gathering of cores for the generator upgrade. Constant generators. case of starved to death. Lousy. Okay. Generator symbiotic regulator. Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. 40 generator cores. Yeah, this is the one that we need to do. Just don't have the funds at the moment for it. Once we do, hold on. Extraction automated deployed. With extraction automation handling most dangerous labor, the workers in Winterhome are much safer. It will be possible to mine the cores without risk of death. Relations improve with all communities. There we go. Research. Transfer resources here. Council recess. Say development efforts. Let's see here. They are invulnerable to toxic gas. Okay. That's good. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. Housing.
Stewart!
Boiling tensions. You must reduce tensions to severe before the city falls apart.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Steward!
Embracing progress. City Zeitgeist. Steward, you have been leading us on a steady path towards progress. Maybe the time has come to embrace it and bring forth a society where machines are the lifeblood of the city. People are ready to accept it. You just have to set it in motion. The following cornerstone can now be researched in the idea tree. Automation primacy. Automation primacy. We will reorganize the city so that automated machines can carry out most of the labor in order to boost production even more. The steward may issue an order for the automatons to swarm the city. Powerful. Squalor reduction tool. Unlocks Release the Swarm city ability, which allows automatons to take over the city, increasing efficiency and greatly reducing squalor at the risk of harming people. Minus 25% workforce requirement. I will ignore that. Lethal toxicity imminent. Steward, our predictions show the next wave of toxic gas will be the deadliest. By our estimations, it wiped out every worker and prevent any further construction in Winterhome forever. We have little time before it hits. We must hurry. Let's see. Down here.
Alert! Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Alright. Let's see here. Move people over. Relocate. Let's get the people over here. Okay. Extraction. Extraction. Okay, there we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Extraction. Takes care of that. Takes care of that. Let's see here. semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefab goods. The composite factory. Extractions. Let's see here. That's plastic core mine. That's plastic core. Let's see here. Housing. 56 toxic gas. Mobilize the watchtower squads, order watchtower to divert resources from fighting petty crime to field specialized guard squads to build options and otherwise capable of peace at the stewards community. Demand. Transfer resources. Extraction district. Do it. 282 people died during Korea. 432 people healed. Extraction. stewards.
Food rations are in extreme waiting time.
Fuel stock. Nope, we haven't done that one before. This one, yeah. No, that needs to be cleared up before I start doing it there. So instead, we'll just, research the construction generation. Automatic primary. We will reorganize the city so that automaton machines can be carried out. Research and construct general symbiotic regulator routine. Here. Did I not build that? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I did not. Still is going to take another 26 cores. Figure out what's going on here in the city.
Stewart!
Agenda. Make you a promise.
Stewart!
Steward! Steward!
No. One promise is at a time. Start quest to destroy all automated workforce factories. You will have 4 weeks to demolish one automated workforce factory. Promise to research weather adjusted shifts. Okay. Work shifts. Yeah, we can research that. Let's see here. Transport. naturally. There we go. Transfer. Good. Let's see here. Good stockpiles. I don't really have anything for that. Stockpiles are food. Definitely don't have anything for that. Stockpiles.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
108 died. That's very unfortunate. Just in shifts.
Hear us. Stewart.
Do you hear us, Stuart?
Mass produced goods. Will the vote begin?
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Stewart.
That was close.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Okay.
Hear us.
Shallow Iron Vine. 80 people died. Jeez.
Stuart?
Salvage Winter Home. Final steps. Steward, against all odds, we gathered enough cores to upgrade the generators before Winterhome's toxic gas could swallow us. We could pull out of Winterhome now and save our workers, or Those cores are a valuable resource. We have enough to upgrade the generator, but we'll always need more. They are lifeline in a world where we can no longer create them. Maybe their sacrifice for the good of everything is worth it. We will not risk our people to die for our greed. The Winterhome colony will stay active until toxic gases devour it. Keep the workers digging until all cores are extracted or until the colony is consumed by toxic gas. It's a race against time, people. 4 cores remain, 4 weeks. Alright. Let's go. Arsonist demands a minute. Let's see here. Extraction. Material stocks.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
Let's go. Okay. Vote on it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Start very deconstruction. Oh yeah, the 10th week. Increased accident. Last chance to extract cores. Promise the new Londoners broken.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Get that guy killed. Once that 10-week mark hits, we're abandoning the city. Relocate. Primary entry and healthcare resources points. Future just within reach. Well done, Stuart. We're nearly there. You've shown it possible to defeat the frost, that this new ice age is simply an obstacle. On our way back to warmth, this future is just within our reach. But our path is this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. Casey, Lieutenant 26, Faction Radical. Assuaging last minute doubts. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to winter home for a disillusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do? Exactly. We get rid of people who destroy our future. Radicals from Evolvers are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of expansion they lost in Winterhome. Almost the Frostlanders broke. Frostlanders are furious you broke your word. They now look upon your rule morning because you broke the promise to use Grand Agenda. That is unfortunate. Not much I can do there. Chapter 5. A Dream of Utopia. Assassination in the Council. Steward, one of the Evolvers, has stabbed Speaker of the Faithkeepers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Evolvers storm several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The Faithkeepers are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be Evolvers. They get ready to fight back. Banishing. The Evolvers would punish this crime and unify New London under the ideals of Faithkeepers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Faithkeepers, fervor is increased. Banishing the Evolvers. The Evolvers must find a new home. Convince them to abandon their identity and find a new home for those who refuse. Compromise, however difficult to achieve, is worth it if it saves lives. Decrease both factions' fervor and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords. Enforce order. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all rule provisions in the council, unify the city as its new captain, and contain the warring factions. We seek reconciliation. We seek unity. Point of no return. You have chosen to negotiate peace. You will need to be a shrewd negotiator, secure good relations with most communities, and vote many changes through the council. The choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. Oh, well, that's lame. The path of reconciliation. Peace will come when overwhelming majority of delegates vote to pass peace accords. Yet, no one will agree to even hold such a vote until all sides renounce violence. You must negotiate with both factions to find out what concessions this will require. Take care not to alienate any group too much. You will need to vote of all to pass the final accords. You will find peace. One of the intentions. The city must not fall.
Another surge in violent rioting has been reported in the Outer District. Avoid at all costs.
Defeat the Frost. the heat overclocking. Promise to build automated workforce factories.
Stewart!
Stewart, 204 Faithkeepers died in recent battles. They were overwhelmed as their opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. This will eventually lead to one side slaughtering the opposing faction. Higher fervor of warring factions means higher casualties. If one faction is decimated, the city, the civil war ends.
Stewart!
Just a minute to advance. Ask what it takes to convince them to abandon military and hold a vote of peace. Stewart, the Evolvers claim they were pushed to violence to defend their place in the city. They accuse you of having turned it into a place for Faithkeepers and Faithkeepers only. Kind of. Before they even consider arguing to a lasting peace, they demand you show goodwill by interrogating some of their ideas into how the city is run. Which of their concerns do you wish to appease? Let's see. Technological adaptability. Move towards a city where we reuse as much as possible. Choose one of two. Pass durable goods. Construct 3 salvage factories. Research Moss filtration tower. Let's see. Move towards a city where individual achievements are reported and the unproductive held accountable. Research unproductive. Do maintenance. Research privatize alcohol production. And research merit-based housing. Sheesh. Move towards a city where boundless science cures all ills and enhances physical capabilities. Choose any two of pass harvesting funerals. Nope, we're not doing that. Research technical hospitals. Research experimental treatment. We can construct 3 salvaging factories, and we can also do Moss filtration tower. This will be the first objective of your quest to convince the faction to vote on a peace agreement. Salvage factories. This will be the second and final objective of your quest to convince the faction to vote on a peace agreement. You have concluded your negotiations with the Evolvers. As soon as you fulfill your promise, they will lose all their fervor. you over here since you guys aren't insane over here. Place it down there. Actually, I don't think that counts. Think about it. Oh, it'll count. Let's check. Bystanders killed and 231 injured in the fighting. Great. Oh, what about over here? Did we? Oh, okay, never mind. Settlement. Upgrade settlement. Yeah, we need that. Okay, good.
Stewart!
The Volvers take hostages. Fighting spreads. Steward, the Volvers stormed new districts full of Faithkeepers' neighborhoods. With the Volvers not high enough. They set buildings on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Faithkeepers had to react, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Faithkeepers are begging you to help them free the captives. They are not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family is held captive. We must secure their release, even if it will surely finance the Volvers' war efforts.
All fighters, consider.
Okay. Filtration tower. Research.
Stewart!
Will be reduced to zero. Inspection further will be
Take
reduced to zero.
note.
They
A
refuse to
new
talk
rule
while we're having
enters
issues.
into force.
Emergency council. Apex workers. Propose. Negotiations. Four. Manufacturing facilities where a mix of crude oil and odd materials is produced and remodeled into new ones.
The delegates have spoken.
Human measures done, you have succeeded in undoing all radical measures present in the city. We're one step closer to achieving peace.
Hear us! Stewart!
Stewart, do you hear us, Stewart?
Let's see. So, choose one of the two. City development effort, research paleolithic charcoal plant, construct 3 synthetic composite factories. Choose any two of the following: equal pay, mandatory unions, 3 workers' villages, family apprenticeships, Research mandatory marriage. Use ability. Youth volunteer day. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I could build it here. Housing. Good factories. Workers' village. Logistics. One automated workforce factory. Automated workforce factory. Large facility using some machinery to reduce Oh, so build, research / build, okay. Gotcha. That repaired. Let's see. Facility. Where is it? not done yet.
Steward!
Got it. Verge of failure. Be cautious. Since you lost your people's trust before this time, there will be no recourse to vote of confidence if you fail to restore it. Failing this quest will result in your exile. Alright.
Trust that the stewards have a plan. Better times lie ahead.
Oh, screw you. What? I already had that done. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yes. You guys literally destroyed the building. I literally built you what you wanted, and you go ahead and you destroy it. You jokers will probably destroy it. That's why I'm waiting.
District fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
Technology adapted now. The evolvers are not as militant now that they have a portion of what they want. Looking out the window, Vala Rosenberg, 26 Evolvers member. The city is not yet what we dream of, but it's a step, a crucial step towards setting things right for us. We might adapt to the cold, thrive and live within it. If the steward can maintain this, we might just be able to attain this peace they keep talking about. You have completed your peace agreement with the evolvers. Where's my... We have the mechanical factory. Just the ships. Juice goods, durable goods, frostline resources, heat cooking. City. maintenance, all maintain labor. Raised by individual workers, the city is uninvolved. Ceremony funerals, rolls. I don't under proposal 10 weeks, 0 days. Like, where is the automated workforce factory? We have that still, right? Chemical factories. Nice. Ventilation. Fresh calibrated goods. Advanced foundries. Like, I'm confused. Like, improved players. Where do we? I know I built that at Winterhome just now. So where is that option?
Steward!
Faithkeepers recruit child soldiers. Fighting spreads again. Steward civil war is spread to go. The war will continue to spread until you secure a lasting peace. Mission worsened with the Faithkeepers. Recruiting children is unacceptable. We must impose sanctions. Council representation is extremely decreased per Faithkeepers. Angry at Stewart. Yeah, but you guys are the ones who literally brought children into this. What is this? Research the idea. This is still dumb. want for me to do. Like I have in the build.
Another surge in violent rioting has been reported. Avoid at all costs.
Our species on the brink of extinction. Negotiate. Yeah. Oh. Good. This is what we needed. Good.
The eyes have it.
We did that. We just literally went. Oh, you freaking. That's what you get for being over. I literally don't know what you want me to do. I don't have that option here. I have factory. I've chosen both. I have both built. I have the salvage factory here. I have mechanical factory here. I don't have the automated factory. Got to break that because I have no idea how I'm supposed to build that.
Good to vote for peace. A vote for peace is a vote against war.
Done. 3 weeks. Negotiate. Spencer. Does it have to pass? Actually, doing this is a good thing.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Let's see. Search idea.
People of the city, your council has voted.
managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. That was close. Temporary stopping to fight. You have put an end to all the pitched battles in your city. You can expect respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solutions to the conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil wars will start again. If we take too long to resolve the entire conflict, we will find a solution. And now we need to build. Let's get that done. Let's go over here. Okay, well, the winter one was about to tear us apart, so we got stuff over here pretty well figured out. Supply is an issue again. They're set up. That's it over there. Doing that at the moment. Scouts, great. Search for some good factories. Almost done. Is that not what we need to do? Oh, oops. No. Build up. There we are. That works for me. Well, right now we have bigger fish to fry than a piece of marriage. Piece of cords. Well, first let's see if we can get the delegates in a bit of a better mood. Delegates have kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. Okay. Shoot. Who's left? Okay.
Steward.
Let's vote on it.
The eyes have it!
One week? Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get that done in 1 week. There's nothing really else that we can do. We just got hit with every single enemy there.
Steward.
Well, we're here, the Frostlanders.
Steward.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That just barely got through that. You kept your word. They now look upon you more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Your relations with Frostland is improved. Trust raises. At the moment, but we will do when we can. Now. That's research. Oh shoot, we were at the 5-hour mark. Well, you know what? We're going to go ahead and finish this roundup. Once we get the peace relations done, I think we're going to be nearing where we had to end it for the day. I think. Let's see, how's the Dreadnought doing? Let's see here. Guess we can't quite transfer that stuff back and forth yet, Not at this moment, sadly. He's dead. We should move on. Yep. These people have recently left their homes in Winterhome ruins and are now headed to start a new life in New London. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Okay. Proposal scheduled. Let's see. Negotiate. Standardized press factory. Let's vote on it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes. Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Let's see what happens if we shut that down. Let's see. Research. Coal's probably good. Weather station. South Post once predicted temperatures drops out winter home. The peak is visible for miles around, the ideal place for a beacon to help travelers to reach New London. Are we running out of stuff here, or what's the issue here? Why is this red? I'm not quite sure. Resource. So, can we do it now? Operations frontier. Nope, I don't have to. I just let that get voted on.
Hear
Dang
ye,
it.
hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
That's not good.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Stuart!
Impatient grows. Path of reconciliation. Stewart, the populace is growing restless. Anxiety among foreign militants is rising. We may not be at war, but we are far from attaining peace, said one Volver delegate. If we cannot reach an accord, we will take up arms. We will solve this one way or another. Should the peace not be signed soon, we will squander our only chance at halting the conflict. End the conflict by passing peace accords within 30 weeks, or you will be deposed.
Stupid.
Some funding.
Stupid.
Project. Bit here. I see. Help them.
Stupid.
Agenda.
Stupid.
Heat recycling. Whether it passes or not is completely on
The eyes
fate.
have it.
Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go look here. So, but what? Okay, I see what's going on there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That's the issue here. Well, this is interesting. Can't really say I saw it coming though. There we go. Not really sure if I can do anything there to help it out. Turn him back on. There's an expedition. There's an expedition. Turn it back on. Okay. Let's see.
A law has passed in the council.
City. Quality. Merit. Who reserves are the biggest concern right now for me?
Stuart.
Steward?
Okay. Rules. Waste incineration facility. Facility that gathers and burns rubbish in order to keep cities clean. In order to make the best use of scarce resources, we'll focus on producing sturdy and easy repairable goods. Research and hold a vote. Communal parenthood. Parents will give away their children to the city run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. Population growth is marginally decreased. Percentage of active workers is significantly increased. It's just not enough. Oh, what was I thinking? I should have tried the fake. Yeah, my bad. Six gates, mostly gates. Four. Keepers. Four. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they can learn the trade and continue the family tradition unless they find another mentor willing to take them on. Dust coal mine. We'll research that bad boy. Still, too many people are against it right now. Are you sure you? No. Let's take a look at this. So who is the most against this? Well, from this saying, everybody, but New Londoners are definitely the ones that are against it the most. So, yes. What do you guys?
Are you listening?
Stewart.
Grant you the legend. What's legend do you want to pass? Waste heat conservation each over cooking. Let's negotiate. Mostly 4-4. Mostly against Crosslanders. Dust coal mine. Accept. We shall vote.
Hear ye,
There we
hear ye. The eyes have it.
Hear us, Stewart.
Stewart, you hear us, Stewart?
8 weeks. Oops. Not quite what I meant to
Has
do there.
passed in the council. Take heed.
Seize. Standard press. Factory using standard machinery and industrial processing to manufacture and construction prepads with limited workforce. Oh, this probably just goes on one of the extraction bases, I bet. What can you do? There's no food. All that we can really work on right now. Go here. Oh my. Research the idea.
Stewart, Stewart.
We are calling you, Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart, Stewart.
You have a promise.
Are you listening?
Stewart, Stewart.
Do not blame all your problems on the steward. Take responsibility for your own domain.
Okay, let's try it again. Most everybody's okay now. So let's see what happens here. Oh, well, we'll see if this passes or not. Hopefully it does.
Hear ye, hear
you
ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Steward!
What about us?
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Seriously. Let's see. Oh, it's not been built. Industrialization.
Steward!
Steward.
Steward!
Not much I can really do here. Forcing the hand.
For the safety of all, jockeys must now report unusual purchases of...
Hear us, Steward.
Steward! You hear us, Steward?
Let's propose. Let's get into the negotiations. No New Londoners for the peace. Yes, Peacekeepers. Let's see what happens here. It's pretty much rolling dice at the moment. No, that's not enough outstanding
The
votes for me.
votes are in. The measure fails.
Didn't have enough sway over me.
Stewart.
Yes. Stewart, the vote for peace, of course, has stalled for far too long, and now former militants from both Evolvers and Faith Keepers are growing increasingly restless. You have yet to convince us that this peace can become a reality, said one Evolver member. If this vote is not resolved promptly, we see no reasons to stand down. We must hold a vote immediately, or the fight will reignite. Peace accords will be added to the agenda, and the last vote for it will take place. You will lose if this vote fails to pass the law.
Hear ye, the delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Thrown out of office. When they came for you, your guards looked the other way. You have been deposed from office and exiled into the Frostlands. You are never to return to the city under penalty of death. Some of your supporters follow you out into the snow, turning back only by one until you are fully abandoned. Tired of your failed leadership, the citizens have deposed you. You have fallen. Well, that's depressing, y'all. But it's an end of a story there. We're going to leave it here for tonight. We're going to come back and we'll try again tomorrow. There's some last minute negotiations we could probably try to get a few more people on our side. We're so close. We're so close with that vote, man. Like, yeah. But that's where we left it. So, hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll catch y'all later. And, yeah, y'all good night. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.